Ugh.
Alas. Oh, my subscription got canceled.
Why can't you update, man? Alright, we're back. There, go ahead. See, even it says like, oh my god, it switched. How does it do that, dude?
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Yeah, fix it, cause I'm done with the restream, bro.
Whatever.
I'm paying for a different service. Let me know when you got it changed. Hello, Guardy. Catching us right at the beginning. Lit. Hey. What's up, boys? Our eyes. How are you this morning? You got it changed?
Yep. Wait, one second. There you go. And done.
Okay, perfect. That's what I pretty much had. Hello, am I? Well, Samurai's level 74. Hello, Guardy. There you are. Samurai's level 74. The Gunbreaker I'm going to be leveling 70. But, yeah. We are at 96.9% in Stormblood. Heading into Shadowbringers expansion.
Yes. At least the quest you're on right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also doing a Reaper on the side.
Reaper on the side? You don't have access to Reaper yet.
Yeah, I do.
You do?
I actually started the quest.
Oh, where do you pick it up? I thought you didn't pick it up until...
You pick it up in Olda.
Oh.
Right next to the Chocobo person. A Reaper is awesome. Yeah, I'm going to be doing it for whenever I need to do DPS stuff. But I'll mostly be Gunbreaker. But on the side off stream, leveling Reaper. What does Reaper start out as? 50?
I think. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I started.
How are you not more leveled? My Bard and Scholar are 70 in Heavensward. Oh, you want to see why, Boys R Us? Here, let me read this first. I've been sitting here in this dialogue. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change to the Enclave. Alright. This is why. Because I got my Bard, my Machinist, my Red Mage, my Samurai, my Dragoon, Gunbreaker, and I'm now working on Gladiator. And I've also been fishing. And I only play MSQ on stream, so the only other way to level is dailies and PvP grind. Gunbreaker and Dancer start at 60, Sage and Reaper at 70. Reaper at 70? For real? Oh, shit.
I mean, it's a Shadowbringer job, so...
Oh, yeah, and Red Mage and Samurai start at 50. Yes, I know that. Because I've started my Sam and Red Mage. So always 20 levels below the cap expansion. I see. Wait, cap of Shadowbringers was 90? What?
Yep.
Shit.
Wait, no. It's 80.
Then, so always 20 levels below the cap? I thought it was 10.
Wasn't it 80?
So...
And then Endwalker is 90, and then...
If Reaper is at 70, then it's 10, not 20. Except for the Heavensward job, which start at 30. Wait, what number are you basing this off of? Current max? Reaper's Endwalker.
Yeah, Reaper's Endwalker.
Oh. We got some TikTok comment in here saying that's not accurate.
That Reaper is an Endwalker?
Boys R Us, what's not accurate about that? Gunbreaker and Dancer are Shadowbringers. Okay,
Yeah, Gunbreaker and Dancer should bring.
gotcha. Alright, we gotta go to the Enclave. Speak with Ian. Why is it always wanting me to take that damn ferry? I didn't mean to click that. Boop. We're off. Probably invite Gardy.
I'm coming on too.
Oh, bet. Let's go. Come hang with me and Gardy. I'll tank our dungeons.
You want to be tank?
Yeah, I'm running Gunbreaker.
Alright,
I've been
bet.
pretty lit about it.
I'm not healing.
And Gardy is. You can DPS. That's right, we got Gardy. Alright, I'll be right back. Going in. Oh, shit, everybody's here. What's going on around these parts? Even the pirates are here. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing the future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. Huge. Kojin and the Confederacy you already know. And it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We also have joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. By the way, I'm not sure you're getting the Shadowbringers today. Just saying. Why? There's no way. We got 8 hours. I don't work. We're getting the fucking Shadowbringers, bro. These proud peoples have united under our single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I waited too long. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Ooh, excuse me. I thank you for joining me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Your 5 quests until you're done with Post Stoneblood. You are getting the Shadowbringers. Fair enough. Thought it was more. Side quests. You think we could probably knock those out today too. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. How many raids are there? And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the Burns is in place. The all-important elegant energy barrier. As always, there's 3 alliance raids and 12 normal raids. The energy barrier, yes, I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the 4 lords of legend, perhaps. Sure to use Aegis is some such, well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Ozzy's law firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. And what's your estimated time of arrival to finish that? I will come to if you don't mind. Though I am no Ishtola, I may be able to offer some insight. Next week. Oh man. Of course, time being of the essence. It would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yuguri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. War the storms. Or wear the storm, sorry. How important do you think doing the side content stuff, like the dungeons and raids, is? Is it interesting to watch? Or should we just continue MSQ? They aren't important, but they're off. Okay. You should definitely do the normal raids before you get to Endwalker, though. Do you think while we're in the middle of Shadowbringers, we should do it? Sounds good to me. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon. As before, join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Man, just walked through me. Teleport to the House of the Fierce. Do, 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 do. Do. All right, where you at? Where are you? You're outside? Yeah, come in. Yeah. You up top? No shot. Alright. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. What? That's a sick looking generator. Come get breakfast. Ooh, shit. Hold on. We can pause. Yeah. We get pancakes with eggs, bacon, and sausage. Perfect time for a movie.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Got it. Why is he doing that point though? I couldn't. Never mind. Yeah, I was like, wait, Lord Ian, not you too, bro.
Node 1 is operational.
Those are some
Nodes
sick
2
monitors,
to 8
bro.
are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming.
Kind of monitor I want.
1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Target altitude reached. The
Hell
barrier
yeah.
is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Hell yeah. We did it, team. Minecraft world border.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
They're gonna run into it. Bing.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
It's that coyote noise I hear every time. Who this? Wait, why is Alfie fucking passed out right now, man? You got some explaining to do, motherfucker.
It's Alpha, no. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
You better be okay, bro. I swear.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, that same thing happened to him.
Not
That's
him
right.
too.
So it did get him.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Oh shit, he knows. How's this guy know everything out here in the sands? Wait. Wait. Now we know who he is. No way, it's Gaius Van Belsar. Is very. I don't think it looks good. Hold on. That mask that he has?
I, Gaius Van Belsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One
Yeah,
I've
man.
long
How do we
since
not know,
relinquished.
bro? I don't think the mask was rendered that well.
Stand down.
It's hard to tell.
The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without
Damn.
rank.
I
or
thought he was
allegiance.
just collecting Ascian masks.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Ugh.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself.
I didn't
free of
expect
the
him to
rebel
see the light, to be
and
honest.
swore vengeance.
I thought he was
on
gonna
the
be bad
Assassins.
forever. Or I thought he was just gone.
The Black
There it
Wolf
is.
has shed his pelt.
Yeah, it's very tiny.
Never to
I
return
couldn't
to
tell that.
Calamald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Hell yeah. I'm down. Join us, bruh.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion.
Mm-hmm. Shit on that fool.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Hell yeah.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
Hell yeah, we are.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Somehow we didn't get to him ourselves.
Then
Ah,
I shall
sorry. He
continue
found.
the
He turned a
partnership
new
the boy
leaf.
began, and share what
He's a good
intelligence
ally.
I have acquired.
Better than Nero's cheeky
Among
remark
the
he asked.
Ascians, the Black Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you
Oh.
already know. Yet among the
I
red
got
there
you.
exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the
You
shards
beat him up quite a bit.
clearly
So
stand below those still
you got
joined
that.
to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
very important.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us.
Yeah, we don't know that guy. Look, go.
As I assume.
What's
my
up,
brother
homeboy
told
over
you,
on TikTok?
We have evidence
Where's
to
your-
suggest
where's
that
your
an
username,
Ascian
bro?
now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this
Ganon.
interloper?
We'll call you that.
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
True.
Your many deeds in
I'm actually proud of him for
Heideling's
turning
name
a
will
leaf.
upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Did Alfie know that this was
They
Gaius?
had been slain by Black Rose.
Oh,
an
he went.
alchemical
He went under the
invention
name
of the
Shadowbringer with
Imperial
Alfie.
Army.
That's right.
When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted,
Forgot about
and
that.
all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but
Shadow
of
Hunter.
extermination.
One of the two.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about.
Mm-hmm.
Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours.
Mm-hmm.
Gods.
That's no
You
bueno
don't
for
think they're
us.
planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
And they are.
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they
Wait till I
rebuild
get the
the
Sorrow of
operation,
Warlet.
they will not soon manufacture another batch.
What's that all about? Or is that spoilers? Don't answer if it's
Regardless,
spoilers.
I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvas.
That's post Shadowbreaker side content. Don't worry about it for now. All right.
Tis bad
We will.
comedy.
But
Ooh,
the
that
tale
breakfast
does
is so
not
good.
end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Floating technology.
And
Oh,
what should
he's
we
using it?
find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Young Emperor Solus. That's insane. So there's many of him. That's not good. It's never good to have that many of an evil man. Once you get a chance, yes, absolutely do that.
All of which prompts the question. Were the Asians responsible for
You're gonna have
these
to let me know when we get to that.
Or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Hey, at least he's got honor for his homeland in a way. In a positive way this time.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Indeed.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Is she putting that to me? You're right. There are more important matters. I wanted to
There
tell him
was a
catch me
time when
later,
I
but
scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Asian promises.
yeah, Loki, you did, bro. Come on.
Like yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
We shall.
So
5,000
that was the
moms?
infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well,
All right.
I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Mm-hmm. Later, Tater. Rip that Black Rose. What do you mean? What's the Black Rose? Off, you know, is safely inconstant in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Black Rose. Am I supposed to know what that is? I don't remember names that well. Black Rose. What are y'all going on about? I can't remember. Gonna hurt my head. I've spoken with the physicians, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alfino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alice. I do. But Alfino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brothers both. I think Black Rose is only like mentioned once in the past like 2 weeks. So it's hard to remember that. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Suryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Okay, I was reading something probably. I didn't hear it. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay, save for some few who boast teleportation magic. I feel like you're gaslighting me right now. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon Black Rose is the name of the chemical poison. Oh! They didn't name it. They didn't say the name. They didn't say the name. They literally said, "Oh, that's the poison." I didn't hear him say the name. That's cap. Clip it. Clip it. Oh, I didn't hear that part. I must have been reading something at that time. But I do remember them talking about the poison. Just I didn't hear the name. Find it, or it didn't happen. Alright, back to reading. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in fighting suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenar friends, will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alfino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Churgian accompany him every elm of the way to the Rising Stones. Well, I would, but the VOD is not up yet, and clips only go back about 2 minutes. Oh, rip. I have it set for post. I guess not. Never mind. You have my thanks, Lord Hian. I think I had to change it for some reason. Because of the... whatchamacallit. The disconnecting issues we had. We're still having for some reason. They would set like 50 fucking VODs in one stream. It's fucking annoying because you have like 2 minutes, 10 minutes, 2 minutes, a minute, 50 seconds. Then you have hours. So that's why we had to change that. Oh, let me pop my back. Oh! Alright. You agree, I will go on ahead with our friends telling me I read this. No, I did not. I will go on ahead with our friends del Amigo and list all those capable of teleportation. Put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lys and the Alliance leaders will be gladly indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Black rose chemical plant. Yeah. I would have found out literally the next scene, bro. Yes, because I'm trying to focus on chat.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under
Well, yeah.
construction.
Now I
Should
see.
have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
This motherfucker.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for
Emmett.
sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the
Literally me.
cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the
So that's
determined
who's
ruler
inside
well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
A silent agent of death.
Yes, that guy. And he's got a bunch of clones.
Black Rose may
Yes.
well possess the perfect aspect.
I know that.
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise.
Do we know about those events?
Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Huh. Too full of himself.
So naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Not my husband.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host
Which one's your
into my
husband?
own image, but having bodies tailored
Which one do you
made for
claim?
in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
I'm assuming Solus.
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes?
Amber,
It
what's
certainly
up?
is a compelling, not
not to mention entertainment.
I mean, of course, yeah, I thought so.
research. And of all the options
Thank you for the follow, Amber. I appreciate
you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world. I, the
Actually
anchoring
true.
shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
How many hours do I have? What do you mean, just like in game? Too many. Already. What is it? Time played? Slash time. Playtime. One of those. 19 days, 12 hours, 58 minutes. Alright. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. You almost had a year of playtime. I'm only halfway through a month. Ooh, Laura, I'm having a great time with this game. I'm so much enjoying it. Sheesh, is that bad? 19 hours at where I'm at. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you, Alamigo, forthwith. KFC. No, that's impressive. I've just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we are to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let us not keep them waiting. Roger that. Hut two, hut two. Boom. Right there. About 2/3 of that were just me fucking around. Oh man. I'm sure there's gonna be parts where I'm fucking around too. Alright, here he is. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. You'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. What has been your favorite part of this story so far? Are you talking about like each expansion, or are you talking about like overall? The Dragon Song War was fun. It was pretty cool. I like dragons. Doma was cool. Kugane was fun. Kugane's so pretty. There's a lot to like.
Welcome back, you two.
I enjoyed the
Appreciate
Alexander
it.
raids.
Glad you could join us.
Music was great.
Glad to be here.
You're
I
almost
would have
there.
come
I'm
sooner
getting there,
while our own
Justin.
defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
I only did the first two Alexander raids. I did all of them on stream.
have some good news too.
Nice.
Alphino has come
You
back.
caught
to
back
us.
up to me.
As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius Van Baelsar
Oh, yeah.
is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varissos Galvus would be attending.
Oh, shit.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of
Little do
vipers.
we know.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Of course they do.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have?
She didn't really convince me.
The others aren't going to do it.
She kind of has to.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
I'll be your
In case you're
bodyguard.
wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, that's where we come in. I see. I'm not fond of politics either. No, I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border.
I really hope they don't plan to draw all our power and command over in one area so they can attack our lands. You know, that'd be bad.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Alright. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Let's go. Here we go. Jesus, that's one big table inside of tent.
esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Okay.
Very
The
well,
little
Your
one?
Radiance. I,
Nanamo?
Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain,
Yeah.
the subjugation and exploitation
An
of
interesting
neighboring
one.
nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us. But you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Mama, please.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
Look at his face.
As you know only too well, this alliance
See, got, like,
lacks
right
the
here, bro.
strength
What's
to
what's
keep
going
the
on here?
peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
Yeah, no. No, thank you.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
You low-key kind of sound weak.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke
Excuse you.
peace, not Garlemald.
Excuse me.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Yeah, but he said.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not
Wait, can you hear my
squander all
wife
you've
behind me?
achieved in a fit of
Wendy,
petulance.
settle down back there. Chat can hear you. She's getting turned up.
Your Radiance. I
don't
feel
know how
like we
she's playing
personally
The
attest
Sims.
to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice,
You're okay,
of
Mama.
sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Oh my god, here we go again about that same thing. Power. I need power.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
Damn right. Tell him, everybody. Tell him.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Oh shit. Forgot about
I will concede that
those
after
beastmen.
centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not.
Forgot about
And
those little rats.
Those who till stolen soil have no right to object
I'm
when cast out
on
in
Marlboro.
Your
Crystal
uncompromising
region.
nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Woods bounty.
Some blood in is good. I love this scene.
Would that your people might learn from their example.
Connie Cena come up with some words.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
What do you mean invoke the 12?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
There you go.
Please.
See what he thinks about this.
If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
Swear, if he says the same shit, like, fucking bow down to me. Oh, we're just walking out, alright?
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
that didn't go well. At all. Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to not swear at him. Honestly, don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alfino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Sigh, whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene. Though so, why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I'll say one thing for this Varus. He's well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. Conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we don't know of the Empire. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more. Just have to change that here now. Let's see. Maybe they can ask. Find out more info. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Alright, Nanamo, everybody else here? 12 have mercy, but for Lady Alisae's timely interjection, we might have come to blows at the negotiating table. Excuse me. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes. But having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something. I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? We'll go with the first option. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease? Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Mans. We'll see how this goes. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer, in fact. If he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, it will need to be subtle. With that, I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens. Come to that, venerations of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiant's own person. This sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common too much of the doctrine. Excuse me. They fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. You've spoken with everyone. Everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope we fare better at the second attempt. Alright, here we go. Back in it.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question.
God dang it. Let's go.
I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause.
I'm listening. I gotta turn off the heater.
My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
What? What did it used to be?
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rhalga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the selfsame desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yep, now we know. Now we know.
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
It's getting intense.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard.
Yeah, I don't even think that's gonna be true peace, bro.
Whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
Jesus.
I bid you join me. Not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation.
And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds? Your
Yeah, I
radiance?
think it was the first
With
time.
every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Fuck are you talking about, bro? How are we gonna be made whole?
Are these
Every race
truly
gonna
the
combine?
words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating
thank
for
God.
the weaknesses of another.
Because I was kind of
While it
confused.
is true that man
Hello,
succumbs
Lunesca.
all too
How are you?
often to anger
Long
and
time no see,
avarice,
but
he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire
exactly
should
what
not
does he
only
believe will
reject these
happen
fundamental
if
truths, but seek to change
everybody
them at
goes under
so
his
dear a
rule?
cost
It's
to
just
life
it's not
is
really peace. It's his
indefensible.
version of peace, right?
Such a man.
What is he
not
believing will
fit to
happen that
govern.
when he rules all? Oh. Why are we?
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Think we can defeat the Ascians on our own? Cannot condone such a loss of life.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
Everybody looks at him so mad. Holy.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
But why does he have to do things like he is? Why can't we just do it the other way? The nicer way. You know? So is this just another right idea? Wrong way about it? Isn't that kind of what we're doing though right now? If he joins us, we're pretty much rejoined. Guardians are hard-headed to say the least. Because in order to rejoin the world, that would be have to fall into calamity. Wait, why would it have to fall into a calamity? I'm confused about that. Why does it have to? Not figuratively, literally. Oh, and a calamity triggers that? Okay. We'll see very soon. Okay. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for that at least some of our allies to arrive. Give me, a salmon muffin was pretty good. Trying to remember. Kind of things going on right now.
I'm not sure what I was expecting
Hold
from our
on.
meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can
I was about to
ill
say
afford to lose.
I remember you telling me, but I don't remember details.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Let's go. The Ascians themselves will elaborate further, and that'll happen. You'll see. Ooh. Okay.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Yeah, we gotta get them fools up.
But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I'm ready to scare them and make them shit their pants.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Let's get it.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
Don't worry. Still have it in the... I'll collect it in the whatchamacallit thing.
Victory.
I'll put it in my orchestraon. Oh, sure. Bad. Can't wait. I'm ready to hear the Shadowbringers music.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive
Mama.
together.
Oh, she don't need me. Just say my name. Shadowbringers music is peak, IMO. Yeah, I've heard. It's pretty good. Alright, let's catch up on this. Alright, so Bear explained it all. He said, way before the world used to be one, the source, and then an event that is unknown to me. The world split up into 13 shards, or 13 different worlds that exist in parallel to each other. Everything was split. When that happened, oceans, land, even the people living in it, into 13 different shards. Don't worry about it. Seriously. On this, the subject I explained to him in AR. It's important. And I don't know. I think it's important also if you want to learn about the lore more, why not? There's a lot of lore beads that are just mentioned once. You might forget about them until they are reintroduced much later, and that's good the way it is. No need to confuse people with the lore. The source of shards was what explained in AR. I didn't tell him anything more than he needs to. Yes, once and then never again. Used as a story point until much later. There's a lot of lore beads in AR that are reused later once the game properly explains them. Okay, cool. Yeah, if I already passed it, please enlighten me. If it's ahead of my time, then no spoilers. There's literally a PowerPoint presentation of this. Yeah, I'll probably, once I finish the Dawn Trail, I'll probably watch the lore videos anyways. Just to stay refreshed. I have my friend Guardian here. She's a healer. No, I'm just a goat, bro. Just kidding. Love this dungeon, by the way. Let's get it home. There's Guardy right there. Alright, lead the way. The healer assist for Q. Yep. I forgot to invite Bear. Shit. I'm used to him, like, being at work. Last boss is a cherry on top of this dungeon. Enjoy. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, Guardy's saying this dungeon's awesome. There we go. Ooh. Excuse me. I don't really need this. Hang in there, machinist. I believe in you. Oh, I missed. There we go. Now we go for the big dick. Nuke him! Kapow! Ooh, I've seen one of these guys, but never gold. How'd you get rid of the mashing arrow message? What do you mean? The invalid? To be honest, I don't remember. I did some research on it, and I figured it out. Character settings. There you go. Linasco's got you. Let's big dick him real quick. And then we'll apply that dot because we already fucked up rotation. What's that mean? Oh, I see. I see. And then now we're gonna move to here. I got it. I got it. I was trying to calculate in my head there what was supposed to happen on that. Good thing I got to the solution. Boom! Nice. Dots applied this time. Make our job a little easier on Guardy. Go ahead and pop that. Alright, and then on this one we're gonna hit directional. Oh wait, we really can't. Probably should be over here, huh? Kinda hard to hit directionals when the man's rotating. We're right here. Boom. I get closer. Nice, nice, nice. I like this fight. It's a pretty cool little mechanic. I like that. On me, everybody. Get out of that. Over the flank. He's almost done, skis. Couple more shots. There we go. Nice. Open the treasure because I've never been here. Ooh, need. Oh, I whiffed. No! I don't have sprint. Go faster. There we go. No! Ugh. Nice. You getting all that, Genon? Scorpion, dude. No, you're good, you're good. Trying to help him out, I understand. Big dick here. Nice. Yeah, I spammed my buttons, so I had to get rid of that setting. Alright. Take a off. Ooh. It's like a motorcycle wearing a work construction helmet or some shit. Oh, never mind. Get this. Get on the flank. AoE. Dots applied. I'm going where Guardy goes. Woo. Button mashing tickles the brain. Good with that. Restart our rotation. This one's gonna be here. This one's not directional. Put the big in. Go and apply that. Pop all these. Oh shit. Whew. That was close. In between. We're gonna replay the dot. On the flank. AoE. That. Restart rotation. Now we hit him with a big nuke. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Down in the middle. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. Whew. Alright, I see how you can tell that one. Last time I had my back to it. Pop these. Oh, I can't wait for my high level raids. Rotato, make brain, make happy brr noises. Facts.
You underestimate me.
Alright, looks like we're just throwing little sword flings at him. Not sprint. Go with a big nuke. Need to finish the near quest line. We'll knock it out. Bruh, that ain't for a while. Yeah, I love raiding. The adrenaline high of playing a fight is so good. Facts. I used to love raiding in WoW. I know I'm gonna enjoy in-game raiding in this game. Can't wait. Alright, he's down for the count. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. I'm going to the back side of you. In between. Perfect. Let's be right here. Right where it hurts. Oh, yeah. I need to look at these treasures. I don't really need any of them.
As one.
Call him Mark II Colossus. Come here, buddy. You're not that hard. Get wrecked, son. Oh, another one. Hello. What's he doing there? Oh, nice. We got saved. I'm so excited for the new Chaotic Alliance raid they're releasing in December. Ooh. I honestly can't wait for winter this year. Kind of missing the snow for some reason. Blast them, Lease. Blast them. I'm flying the dot. Oh, never mind. Lease just one-shotted his ass. Play it. It's funny they're releasing it a day before Christmas. Nice. Doesn't snow where you are? Where you at? They'll have snow in Final Fantasy, right? Arizona? Oof. Yeah, it definitely doesn't snow there. Yeah, that's what Lunaska's saying. Or these twins. They're kind of cool looking though, the blue and the red. Are these like that one girl's daughters or some shit? Just a guess. Alright, let's get it. Oh, I was looking forward to the chaotic raid. Make it double. I knew it. They're kind of getting reggedy wrecked though. Alright, well this one's wrecked. He's done for after this. Why is she not dying? Die, punk. There we go. Impressive, Anya. Let us engage them together. We can't hope to evade us both. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Lit. That's a pretty cool fight. I like the maneuvers. High five. Ooh, bagging out of that one. Can't quite reach her from here. We'll hit this. And then we'll do the directionals. We're just gonna melt her. Oh shit. Safe as right now. Gotta sprint out of this one. I'm gonna take that one. Okay. I see how it works there. Not gonna lie, my brain kind of ignored that last one. I was focusing on the red chick. But, sorry, she dead. Get out of here. Seems we have no choice, Julia. Okay, what are they gonna do next? Let's see. Oh shit! I didn't see that she had a line right there. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Those lines are so thin, bro. Wreck 'em! There we go. First time not bad on the mechanic. I just missed the line. Yeah, this is really fun. You talking about the raid, Guardy? Have you already seen leaks or something? What's in here? Ants. Okay. There's been a live letter where they've shown some stuff. Ooh. They're doing a new type of raid. Yeah, there's been screenshots stuff, also some trailer stuff. That's freaking cool.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, not good. They're doing. Also, the new Ultimate Raid looks fun too. They're called Chaotic Raid. It's like a Savage Raid. 24 people. Oh, that's 6 tanks, 6 healers, and 12 DPS. 6 tanks? That's insane. Excuse me. Connect the shards. No. Well.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Well, shit. Another one bites the dust. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like was not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Churgians, I don't know how to say that really, have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it was as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in search for a cure. Best I can do is to see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yuguri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Hell yeah. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of our fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. Rest this, rest that, man. I don't need sleep. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the stones. Ah, home. Mr. Boulder. Ah, Bands, welcome home. Word has it you and Mr. Salise gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where's Mr. Salise? I was certain she would have returned by now. She's about to return, I guess. I beat her here. By the 12. Not her, too. Oh, sure. And I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. But I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. Though I suspect you must be tired from your journey, you should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. 2 quests left. Let's get it. Do 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 do. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. What the heck? Forgot how close this is to the end, yeah. Oh, this motherfucker's back. It's Xenos. Ugh. Ugh. Boulder's stolen expression suggests he has no news to share. Okay. No updates. Excuse me. Bands. Yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times, though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have not to report. Coltonet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them, alas. Oh, who dis? My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alfino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Who did? Oh shit, they got new outfits and everything. Look at them. Look at them go. Proud of Maximoff. I love it too. Master Bands, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if elves to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not... That has brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alfino. An acquaintance of Bands and Alfino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you'll follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alfino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus. I take solace in knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The populace could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may have be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. Who? He awaits my return at North Silver Tier. I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Well, shit. Camp Silver Tier. Is that a new place? Have I been there? Oh. It's right outside, huh? In the Mountain Zoo. This way, right? Yep. Oh. Is that Sid? What's up, homie? Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Why would I not come? Silly goose. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Although I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlon growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams to subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector, who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard of from Roban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true Gaius still lives? He's on our side, too. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Shall we meet again? I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Aldwin also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor. Though I still labor to believe what he told us, did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? Yep, indeed. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped. To save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here is the present, and we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the far east as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Seriu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll start them. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Okay. Speak. Commander Alduin requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to row on side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Let's get it. I swear, every time you board my ship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Bands, not even you, so please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray. I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Roger. I probably will be. A gift? A Requiem of Heroes. Commander Aldwin is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Up here? Wait. I'm going the wrong way. I'm lost. What? Oh. I thought he was going to take me, and then he didn't, and then now he is going to take me? Interesting. Are you ready? Yup. Take me. Where are you at? There he is. Table number 2. All the flags. Look at those. Beautiful. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first, I would... He's got a thing glowing, Guardy. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Robans, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Bless you.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
Uh-oh.
What?
Dude.
Our scouts say their forces
I got like
are
a
being
hair
led
right
by
here.
Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Damn right I do.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Let's go. Oh, and then this happens.
Please, I bid you open.
Maybe not.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Again?
He says 100 warriors and then I'm on my knees.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
It's at stake
facts.
to do this?
Exactly.
May Rhoda grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Why does it make no noise whenever I do that? You know? Makes no noise. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. I see he still has that blade. Oh, I like that little blade that Lise has. Am I fighting as Lord Hien right now? Yo, let's get it. Alright, what does he have? He has the combo. He has a second wind for healing. He has a dot. And he has the dash. Okay. Alright, let's get it then.
Ready!
He is waxing me right now. We lost two of them. Frick. Thanks for the heal. I was going to use second wind. Thank God. Well, playtime. Hang in there, everybody. Uh-oh. Swords. I don't have whatchamacallit. Don't get pushed into those. Oh, sprint. Reapply the dot. Owie, owie, owie. Heal me, heal me. Somebody heal me. Second win. There we go. There we go. They're everywhere. I had to adjust to your Guri there. Dude, he effed me up so hard the first time. No spoilers. Finally. Wouldn't know. Oh shit. Replay this dot real quick. Oh frick. Interrupted. Uh-oh. Got Lord Hien. Uh-oh. Help me.
Here it comes.
Help. Oh, shit. Hello. Please. Please. No. Yuguri.
Believe in the shinobi's power.
Nice. What the hell?
The art of my forebears.
Yo, this is a sick jutsu, bro. I'm coming. Get in front. Ugh. Get wrecked. That ninja shit was lit. I got 5 seconds on my healing. Yeah. Thank you for the heals. Fuck him up. You're not getting rid of me that easily. Bam! Sick, sick. Clean. Oh. Dude, such a good sword fight. That was sick. Sick little outro there. No! Xenos is such a diva, though. Facts. He's very dramatic. Look at this man. Oh! Just dookie on everybody. Oh! Come on, Lise. To be fair, we know this is not Xenos. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We know. It's the Asian. What just happened? Why are they knocked out, man? Get up! Get up!
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
We know, but even just being in his body makes him a diva.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. Oof.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion?
How about
So
fuck
be it.
you?
Equilibrium must
And
be
your ugly
restored,
face.
and only your death will redress the balance.
All right, let's get it. Now, as the warrior of light, we take on Xenos. Oh my god, what is that? What was that aura he just did? By my dot. Okay. Hold on, I'll read that. I'm a little focused. Hold up. I'll read in a sec. I promise. Get back, fool. I had a plan for that. We got this. Owie. That one hurt. Oh. We're gonna have to defeat these. Quicks too. We're out. That was close. Too close for comfort. Finishes it off. Nice. Where'd he go? What the heck? Okay, buddy. Settle down. Settle down, dog. Come on. Out of that one. We're back. I got 5 seconds. I'm not gonna have it in time. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Oh shit. There's little balls. I shouldn't hit those, huh? I didn't even see those things floating outwards. I just thought they were there. They just put a content warning on the screen? No way. What am I doing? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh god. How do I even get rid of the stacks? Oh, there he goes. Oh, we gotta really dodge that one. Ugh. There we go. Oh lord. Come on. He's almost dead. Come on. Hit him with everything. Pump, pump, pump. We did it. I remember trying this on Scholar and I failed the DPS check. Alright. Oh, by the way, if the target circle does not have any opening at the back, you don't have to worry about positionals. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's see. God, feels good to have all your abilities back out the role playing. Another character facts. They just put a content warning on your stream. Harassment and bullying.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Harassment and bullying. Interesting. TikTok, man. Isn't there like a... Hold on.
Please, I beseech you.
I don't know. I'm about to check a setting real quick after this cutscene.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
I know I made fun of the bad guy's looks, but dang, I wasn't trying to bully the poor man. Maybe. Whoa! That's a cheap shot.
At last, I found you.
All right, find out who he is. Ooh.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
No distractions.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
He looks sick. I like his
The
outfit.
place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
You want me to... What?
The better path leads you here, to me. I have
Bless
need
you.
of your strength.
I'm not worried about dying. Behind me. My wife sneezed.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
Oh, back to the Crystal Tower, eh?
It will serve as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey.
Yeah, exactly.
All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
The path to the first will be yours to walk at last? What? What the heck? I'm fine now. Hell yeah. Where the heck am I? Oh.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Let's get comfy. I want to ask both questions. Why can't I ask both?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that.
In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered,
Sweet baby Amric.
and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
What happened there after that?
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
And who the fuck was that? I'm tall as fuck.
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh, that's who it is.
Estinian never was.
I know who that is.
Farewells.
Motherfucker brought you all the way to Ishkard for whatever reason.
Though Xenos bested all
Steady and
before,
coming in clutch.
the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part
Stydians
of valor
ago.
and pulled back,
Yeah, I remember
us
this
to
room.
Establish our position.
This direct angle. I remember it now.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Hell yeah.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
But they're still not defeated.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you.
What you know about limits?
Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
You funny. You funny. You think I'm stopping here? Oh, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Is that Tataru? No, it's not. It's yes. I should have guessed it. We are in Ishgard. The old man. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Furies. As long as we have you, Master Saragaku, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artois will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead. Of that I have no doubt, but the line of hope shall ever guide your steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Alright. I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream real quick. I gotta change a setting, and TikTok doesn't allow you to change it whenever you're not live. So everybody in TikTok chat, just give me a thumbs up. Know that you are aware of that. I'm gonna try to find the setting now if I can before the reset. Why does it do that? Mute this actually. Keep sight. Alright. I'm gonna restart it real quick. See if this works. I was able to flip it. All right, there we go. Yeah, there is a setting in there that makes it my stream 18 plus. So we're gonna make it 18 plus so it doesn't happen again. All right, let's return to the Rising Stones. Ganon, thank you so much for coming over from TikTok over to Twitch to show some love. I appreciate the follow, dog. I just re-upped the TikTok stream. It should be fixed. We shouldn't get that notification anymore. They just added that thing, and I'm just not used to selecting it every time we go live on TikTok. So I need to get in the habit of that. All right. Let's teleport over to the Rising Stones. And before we can progress, I need to use the bathroom. So when we get there to our destination, I'm going to run outside and go. And then we can switch over to Gunbreaker. Which we grinded so hard to get to level 70 real fast. Holy. Oh, there's a cutscene. Dadgummit. Should have thought this one through. Yeah. Ganon, your name reminds me that I didn't defeat Ganon in Breath of the Wild. Or Tears of the Kingdom, I mean. I literally got to the fight and just haven't fought it yet.
By the 12! I don't
Tataru.
believe it!
I'm alive and well, everybody. Oh, don't cry.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I
Is-
swear, my
I guess
heart
I am the
nearly
last
stopped when
Scion.
I heard you'd collapse like the others.
Aw.
What in heaven's name is going on?
Yeah, y'all would have been done for if I died, huh?
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
I know, right?
And what else did he say?
Pretty much telling me I'm
better
fucked or I'm
path leads
fucked,
to
right?
him?
A better path leads to him. I have no idea what that means.
If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Oh.
Sir
Well, I
Emmerich
kind of
said
assumed
the
that.
fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola...
I need to learn more about this guy that we just saw.
Alphino, Alize...
That.
You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
Yeah, I am. Not. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. I'm
And I
playing.
forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Do my best. But not as a samurai. As a gunbreaker. I know, we need to get going. I'm ready.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Back to the Crystal Tower.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut?
I'll force my way open.
There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
I guess we can rely on them.
Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Oh, at the Imperial Palace, huh? I got so much gunk in my throat. Wait, did that chair get an upgrade on its look or something? Hold up. I don't think it looked that good before. I usually have an eye for these things.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning.
And his hair looks more like spaghetti this time rather than
How could I remain
fluff
there while
like
the
that.
rumor
His
my
hair
son
didn't
is
upgrade.
Possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness
His hair
here
stayed
at
the same.
home?
The other guy got noodle
Be
hairs.
made to fight for the throne a second time.
But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
Yeah, he nearly cheap-shotted me, punk.
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril.
This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Turned his back to his own dad. Well, quote unquote, his dad. Crazy relationship. It's that same scientist I keep seeing.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete.
He's gonna become important.
We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
More Black Rose? Damn. What are we thinking? Bless you. Things just got dark. Uh-oh. What the hell? They're just gonna leave me to that? He's about to unleash it all. He's about to unleash it all. Yeah, I was about to say, he's about to unleash all of Black Rose. Yep, never good. Here, while this is going, I'm gonna go pee. Let's go, enjoy! Well, end of expansion, better luck next time. Guardy, you cracked me up, bro. Yo! Actually, I want to stay and see some of this art. That is a beautiful picture. They did so well with her outfit in this picture. Let's go. Ah, my boy, Lord Hugh. Yo, he looks really good. They did really good on the art in this one. No, skip just to Eric Guardy. No, I'm not gonna do it to Guardy. I promised him. He's here. I'm not gonna do it. Gosetsu, R.I.P. Oh boy. Wait, no. Gosetsu's still alive, right? Yeah, he is. He came back. He's brokenhearted right now. He's in grief. That's right. Wow. Your Guri looks really good too. There's Gaius. Michael McElhatton. There he is. Here, let me go pee. I'll leave you up to these ones. Yo, that outro was lit. Holy shit. That was crazy. Sorry, I had to take care of the sick wife too. I had to get her some medicine and check her temperature real quick. Make sure she wasn't running a fever or anything. But she's good. She's good. She's good. She's in bed now. She was just playing some Sims while we were streaming. But yeah, dude, that was awesome. I'm ready to start Shadowbringers now. Who's ready? That shit was goated, dude. I had my headphones on the whole time listening to it inside. Trailer time. Wait, should I do the check first? Should I do the check first or should I do the trailer? Do I complete the quest? Do the check and the trailer. Okay, we'll do the check. I knew you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Let's go. I got new drip. New drip. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Cornoiches. Fine, and you go and rest while we track down that beacon. Let's go. What's this one gonna look like? We're gonna look at the drip, and then we'll go into the trailer. Yo, Tarek, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. Ooh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's this trader guy again. We saw him earlier. What's going on with him? We never really found out. Why is his eyes like that? The echo of the darkness? Is that what he has?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
What's her name? It's in the prison in Alamigo. I don't remember her name exactly.
Bloody savages!
Alamigan cat chick. No, she wasn't cat. She was human. Fordola. Thank you. That's her name.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere.
Who else?
But I am surprised. May you find joy.
The butcher? Which one's the butcher?
Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Can't remember the butcher.
In the meantime, I will reclaim the
I'm watching a cutscene. I can't think. Brain won't let me do two things at once. ADHD. Let me finish this and I'll think. Wait, no. Fordola is the butcher. Yeah. Fordola is the butcher. Just popped in my head. And they called Fordola the butcher. Let's see if you can. It's gonna be hard, bro. Fuck. It wasn't Nero. In the midst of a requiem of heroes, for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In the fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Bro, I swear to God, did my Botrix TTS just work? Oh, does he have a white axe across his face? Because I haven't seen this guy in a while. No, not him. Fuck. Who has similar eyes as Fordola after she got changed? Who else got changed with her? I'm trying to remember. There was a couple people affected, wasn't it? Who gave Fordola those eyes? Xenos? Is that Xenos' actual body? I'm involved, but it's not him. Xenos? But how does... I thought the Asians took the host. Like his whole entire body. How is there another him? There's something I must be missing then. How's his body and how's there... We'll find out soon enough. Okay. Okay. Alright. Bro, Bear, you want to tell me why Botrix is now working for TTS? Now I'm hearing freaking Lumia and Botrix. This is beyond nonsense, man. Yeah, we're about to get to the trailer. Because you told us to? Okay. Yeah. Let me get rid of Botrix real quick. Yeah, that's gonna annoy me. Give me a sec. I'm hearing like the sentence twice over each other. Now that it decides to work again. Turn that off. Alright, now try it again, Bear. Just type Botrix or something. Should just be Lumio streams. Perfect. Yeah, we're Gucci. Alright. Exit game. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. This man's hype. Oh, shit. It's whatever. Lol. It's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I know. I'm an idiot time to time, okay? We know this, I can't read. I can't think. I'm just dumb. Alright, over here. Let's see, my hair is all swirly-whirly. Holy fuck. What the fuck is my hair right now? Doesn't matter. We don't care that much, right? No, I'm just kidding. I mess with it all the time. I care. Alright, here we go. Damn. I have 1, 2, 3 left to go, bro. This is insane. I've gone through years of content in months. That's crazy. Here we go. This is the war I just did. Yeah, there's the flags. There's the Garlemald flag. Katana.
How many years
That's
have
me.
come and gone since that day?
As a samurai, that's lit. There's Lord Xenos. Yep. Least did that to his face.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
I was wearing this exact outfit almost. With this exact sword. That's lit.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
That's a cool picture right there. I'd have that as a background. Oh, that's a sicker picture. Holy shit.
For the one they called.
Bros and Meteor Survivor. The music, it just got lit. Holy fuck.
The warrior of light.
Hell yeah. It does, dude. It's good. I'm a bard now? What? All the memories. Everything we've accomplished. Dude, I mean, look at this. This looks insane. Who's this little guy? Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Oh, who's that? Who the fuck? My bow! Alright. I'm back to warrior. I just switched jobs. Mid-fight, I just switched jobs. You can't do that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya?
Oh, your ranger.
May accept this fate or defy it.
The Rangier.
But we cannot deny
The
it.
goat.
I am not wont to run from my
The head music director was going through cancer treatment and he took all out of the bush. Yeah, I heard about that. Bear was telling me about that. Yeah, he fucking did. Dragoon. I have that outfit. Which one's this one? Oh, that's Monk. OMG, my favorite expansion. I was not aware of that information. Yeah. Bear told me about that and it was lit. Oh my god, Ishtola looks great. Dude, she looked fantastic. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Ah, of course, fat cats. Who's that? Is that Tancred? No. Who's that? What is that? Oh my god, dude, this looks lit. Yeah, it is. He looks amazing too. Oh my god. Tancred as Gunbreaker? Oh, he's now, again, in my top one. He's number one, bro. It's lit. Minfilia! She looks really young. Final Fantasy reference here is just moi. Dude, this place is beautiful. Oh my god. The bunnies! There's Dancer. Oh my god, look at that blue. Wow. What is this? Who? What? Are they made of crystal? What the? Huh? Hold up. Whoa! For the support. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate it. Much love. Oh! My back. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh! We ate that, though. We ate that. Tina! So much love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, I hope you're ready. Shadowbringer is something else. Warrior of Darkness. Oh, shit! That was hot as fuck. That was fucking good. They really did cook with that, didn't they? That title scene's clean. Oh my god, that was insane. The music, intense as fuck. That's crazy. Wait, the trailer changes the title screen? Yes, it does. It's one of the great things they've added. Small details matter, you know what I mean? That means we can go ahead and switch over to this young buck. Let's get it. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. And Endwalker. And Destro. Excuse me. I am a little sick. Yeah, small details matter, you know, Tina? Gertie, yeah, we know. We're hyped. We're hyped. Trust. Good news, bands. We've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. And we better go and give it a hand, you know? Go give him a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. Hell yeah. The music changed. I like that. We need to check out that fit that we got. What's the new fit look like? Yo, hold up. That's actually pretty clean. I like the top, the chest piece most of all, and the boots are clean. It's on our face though. It's interesting. All right, let's go take that ferry. Oh, not best in slot. Rip. All right. Let's make our way there. Ooh, I'm so excited. Hope I'm going the right way. Past it. There it is. Tiny little boat. And Guardy's just waiting there. Heading to the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Alright, take me. Holy crap. Tataru! That was a quick trip, I will say.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Wait.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour.
I'll ask my question
maybe
after
you'll
this.
Change our look. We found bugger all without.
If I remember it.
Biggs! Wedge!
Wedge! Biggs.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called the chief for some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both
That was
of you.
disgusting,
I'm sure
Wedge.
we'll find that beacon in no time.
Sorry, bud. But you sounded like, what's that character? Kermit. The frog.
I'm not seeing anything out here.
I
Do you reckon
mean,
you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
no thank you. It's like the
I could
English
try if you
Kermit.
like. Tataru, no.
I'm just gonna walk
Not going
away.
to do that.
No, and I'm too big to fit.
Be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
What'd we find?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Uh-oh.
Now I have you.
You are right.
Why does this guy sound so bad whenever he talks to me?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Who's we?
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Damn, Tataru was quick to get onto that shit. She just knew right away. Damn, I'm about to resub today. Have to buy Dontra off to work. Bro, I mean, I've enjoyed it tremendously. Like, a lot.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, Shadowbringers, I've been told, is pretty damn good.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
And it just keeps getting better from here.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
No. Bro. Wouldn't hurt. Catch you up on some of the lore too that you forgot about. AR was boring. I didn't think it was boring. I actually enjoyed it a lot. That's my opinion. Minfilia?
Your time has not yet come.
What the hell? Picks up for you in Heavensward. Heavensward was fun too. Now, I'm not saying AR is by far my favorite out of the ones I've played so far. Stormblood was amazing. And Heavensward was great. Yeah. I need to watch this part. Flashbang. Once again, I'm on the ground. Pretty pink leaves, though.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Where the heck am I? Did I just travel among shards? Is this the beginning to... He tokes now.
To meet someone out here who's not a peddler himself. What brings you into the wilds this time
The
of
upside
night?
down is what Gabriel said. This is insane. What do you mean this time of night? But it's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Kicking out time.
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Yeah.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Wait.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
I do, bro. I don't know where the fuck I am.
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Do I look like a beggar? Best expansion? Oh.
Well,
the hype is real for Shadowbringers. That's
Where's the
insane.
cell? But you best hurry along to the town nearby.
Free Chocobo.
Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll
You're
find the
in
place
fact
soon
correct, Bear.
It's the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Whoa.
Dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
Oh yeah.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light, the pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Let's get it. Mwah. Beautiful. As a gunbreaker, I like running around with my sword out. I feel badass. I gotta run this out, bro? Alright, we're sprinting. Ooh, Shadowbringer. This bench is so good. Chills, goosebumps already. Lava, peak fiction. Yo, dude, I'm hyped. Oh, man. This place is insane. I love the colors. The pain. Remember, no spoilers, guys. I've not played any of the Final Fantasy series. I'm just now starting out here.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Uh-oh. I gotta pay attention.
From where do you hail?
Good to be here. I appreciate the love y'all give me. Where are you from? What's the source? Pretty sure I've started in Gridania. I don't even know where I'm from. We'll say Gridania. See if she takes it.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Well.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Ah! Hello. Oh, she's lethal. Watch out. What's that?
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
I don't have to be my guard around here. Holy shit. It's dangerous. No! It was him. R.I.P. drunken fool. R.I.P. drunken fool. Oh, it's this guy. I know that robe.
Captain?
Is this like...
Quite
Wait.
alright, my lord.
Why does it
This
sound
does
like
grace in
somebody
nature,
I know?
And a weak one at that.
I need to hear his voice again.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
I think I know who this is.
I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objection.
Is this Kitty Man? From the raid?
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Wait, he didn't have a tail? I didn't look at that. Damn.
Pray
Frick.
forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Okay, I could be wrong. The goat. Who is he?
Right then.
Hiding his
Before we
face
plunge
for a
into the
reason,
wares and
man.
wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make the crossing unharmed is...
Anthony, also, he's in the new Wicked movie? This guy?
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of
What?
the 13
That's
flagship
crazy.
shards. The first,
Yeah, he has no tell.
even if
No,
its
I don't have a
inhabitants are
clue,
largely
but they're hiding his face for a reason.
As to where
Enjoy work, Gabriel.
having
Hopefully you have
been
fun.
awarded the rather
Thank you for following. I
grandiose
appreciate you.
Crystal Exarch. I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Everyone, don't you dare say anything, including you, TikTok. Are the other Scions here?
That is a question with no simple answer. But all
What do you
shall be
mean?
explained in due course, I promise you.
Oh my god, okay.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed
Dialogue volume?
by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path.
I don't want to do this.
More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Yeah, we'll do it after cutscene.
And the fortunate few who survived
I got you.
are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now.
We'll fix it.
Sin eaters.
Wish you could play this again for the first
The creature
time.
you saw earlier was
Oh,
once such a
man.
monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Let's go see this Crystarium. Oh, storyline's so good. I hope you enjoy. I'm ready. Here we go. Black Diamond, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. Here we are. Wow.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope.
Kurisu,
The town itself
thank you
is
so much for
symbol,
that. I appreciate you.
a monument to
Oh, the
defiance
love
in
today.
face
The
of
love.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
I will. It is pretty. I mean, look at that. Dude, that's gorgeous. Yeah, you do. Look at these two. Oh, man. Wait, there's something I need to do before we get into this. Hold on. Let's go. It's in system. Sound. Let's, we'll bring... Which one do we need to turn down? Battle game music, right? 90? We'll put it like 85. I like 85. There we go. See if that works. If not, we'll go a little bit more. Nah, BGM to 200%. God, I love that music. Shadowbringers best expansion. Catnip! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Crystarium. Couldn't say that name. White oak weapon coffer. Ooh. What do we get? We got some music. We got the music. Let's go. Oh. I flew over from TikTok to watch. Let's go. Yeah, they finally stopped spamming you with random gear you don't need. That is kind of nice, to be honest. They give it to you in coffers now. That's a blessing. This is the best. The extreme trials are the best. Oh, I can't wait to get into more of that content. I haven't really like touched any of the Stormblood stuff. I need to though. huge. Dude, that's a blessing. All this time I've been struggling with this. Is that my blessing slot? Yeah. What's it look like? Oh, dude, this looks sick. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Magins, thank you so much for the follow. Ah, you're awesome. They're so much fun, and honestly, 100% the best ones to do if you're new to our streams. Really? Talking about the Stormblood ones? Hold on. I mean, I did the ARR extremes. Does that really matter? No Shadowbringers? Okay, I got you. Ooh, a chest gear. Nice. Yeah, they did a wonderful job of doing that. That was a great idea. Whoever thought of that, I hope they got a raise. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. Face reveal? But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. It really is. Because they really had me picking, bro. I couldn't decide. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte. A convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being with the rightful object of summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your etheric trail, find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. As Guardy always says, don't forget to attune. After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catless, one of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps. Take the exit on the left and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. I wish they would take me down the path. That would have been nice. I'm not very good at directions. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braggy, our man in charge of trade and disruption. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Only downside is that you no longer see what you will get until you've chosen. Honestly, that's kind of... I'm fine with that. Disruption? I'm sorry. English is hard. Okay? Devil Kid, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Trade this distribution. Okay, I'm sorry. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Sure. I got you guys for that. Very good. I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to a historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. He slaps you. Go, pah! Are you sure you want to buy that? You still want to buy that? I will say I got lost all the time in this place. Oh gosh, I'm gonna struggle then. In all honesty, it took me probably about a good month till I actually understood Limsa and Olda. Those two were hard. I think it's better than Olda. Yeah, Olda was confusing. That's kind of always the case with new hub cities. It's definitely easier than Limsa and Olda. Oh, God bless. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered there during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. What do I tell them then? That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Okie dokie. I still get lost in the Crystarium. Alright, I need to invite you two to the party. Wait. Oh, there you are. You're further. I'm coming. Find all the rocks. We could do that real quick, honestly. Probably be smart. Hello. Look at you guys, bro. You're all dorks. Oh. Invite. Invite. Just in case I need you guys. Come along. You want to join the party? Come on. We're squad. Somebody's got to be healer, though. There we go. Now we're a squad. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connections to these energies is faint but stable, and shall allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Tato, thank you so much for the follow. I make my husband go to where I need to be and wedding ring to him. Oh my goodness. Yo, I need to get Wendy back in this game, bro. I feel like if I could just get her to teleport where she needs to go, it'd be easier. That is pretty awesome. Alright. Where to first? Callus? Alright. Callus was up the stairs. And to the left, right? Well, yeah. Down this way? I'm afraid this is probably the only one I remember how to get to. I think the other one just might be below. That's it. It's not hard. You got this. This is gorgeous. Dude, hold up. I gotta take a look over here. Oh my god, look at that beautiful green grass. Oh, this is where the chocobos run? That's so cute. Can we go down here? Aw. Look at those mountains. Look at the rays of light. Oh my god, look at the colors. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Wow. Dude, I am in actual awe right now. This is insane. They went crazy out here. Purple trees are chef's kiss. Absolutely. I love the purple trees. Bro, this is a world I could be in. Yeah, take me here. The details, absolutely. Have you beaten this game before? I have not, Black Diamond. Find all the rocks first. Yep, read that. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. Ah, bear, can you handle that? Gotcha, I'm stuck in Endwalker. I'm coming up on you. Anderson, B. Anderson, thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate it, Doc. Did it not come through for the YouTube? That bot's like... Yeah, YouTube spam. What server are you in? Marlboro. On Crystal. You don't see is the YouTube chat not popping up? It usually does, doesn't it? Interesting. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Investigate that. Same, I just got to Endwalker and to my first trial in it. Nice. That's awesome. I'm about to enjoy Shadowbringers. Not when you're watching on Twitch. Are you watching on both, Guardy? I'm going to guess you are new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer here in here than it is out there. Test, test, test. Yeah, I can see the YouTube chat. No, but I set up an app that allows me to see all 3 chats in one. Yo, Bear needs that. Guardy, whatever that is, get in contact with Bear. He needs that. Yeah, YouTube ain't popping up in here. Okay, I guess that's pretty good. And I've made a script that replaces the chat on Twitch with the combined chat. Yeah, that's clean. I might need that. I might need that. Yo, the love today is unreal. Y'all love Shadowbringers, don't y'all? Safer, more civilized too. Thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate. Like those Yule moron layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. I hope I don't have to read that word often. Though I see you are no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, are you? You say? I see. Shadowbringers and chill vibes always are good. Facts, facts, facts. Now I'm watching like this. What? That's crazy. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. That's all? That'd be insane. I wish I could see that. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. Oh, the flood! That rings a bell. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. I'm good at fishing. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Ooh. Alright. Back the other way, everybody. Bored? Yeah, I fish. Look at that. Schmackaroony. Oh. Is there a crystal over here? Oh, you covered it with the thingy. I couldn't see it. I see, I see. What class are you? I'm Gunbreaker for Shadowbringers right now. I just finished with my Samurai. With playing Samurai. Fish friends, let's go! Alright. Dude, this Gunbreaker sword's sick! I have not. That'll probably be the last thing I do. I'm not really the healing type of player. Papa. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that tree's pretty. You stick to the range classes? I started out as a bard. I loved it. I can go in. Hi, birdie. This is cool. Thank you guys. Sage is fun. I'll get into it eventually. Trust. I'll get into it. Yeah, I did Bard and I did Red Mage. I both enjoyed that. I'm doing like kind of everything, pretty sure. I'm gonna end up doing everything. Nice. I started as Archer and became a Bard, then a Dancer. Nice. I mean, what's WHM? And I'm green DPS. What's green DPS? This is lingo I'm not yet aware of. White Mage. Okay. Thank you. What's Jay playing? Oh, he's playing Scholar right now. Jay's playing Scholar. The Princess Q's is what keeps me coming back as healer. True. Played Bard until I got to Viper. Dude, I'm hyped for Viper. Then switched to Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's been fun. I played a little bit to level to 70 for this expansion. Scholar and Sage are my go-to classes. Love shield heals. Astrologer. My boy! There he is! It's Astrologer. Sorry, not Scholar. I am corrected by the man himself. Alright. Can you continue on our adventures? Potato, potato. Ooh, tree inside. Alright, this guy must be strict dead ahead, right? Astrologus. Oh, another shard. Did I miss one back there? Oh, there is another one back there, huh? Hold up. I'll grab this one. Where is it at? Wait, is that one above? Hold up. Where is that one? I always say Astro. I cannot say the word my eyeballs see. Facts, dude. That happens to me all the time, you know? Dude! Yo! How much do you think this library costs? Holy shit. The amounts of knowledge in here. We all the way up? Yes, we are. At least $5. It's thinking more like 99 cents. I play, I kid. No, this is insane. Tell me I'm wrong. The library, everything is free. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see. And well, yeah. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll. Even a scrap of scribbled on parchment? Dang. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine. It's a little too much of an obsession, bro. As well as a profession. See why you're in charge. Librarian Morin at your service. And this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tombs, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Morin is such a nerd. He requires knowledge. Does this guy require knowledge for power, or is he just addicted? He really is. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you've an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children's... Excuse you! Rude. Somewhere, just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. This guy, this dude! For children... I'll read about fucking 9th grade, dog. What? No, it's more like 5th grade. Story time. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? That's kind of disrespectful, bro. Heart. I wanted a big boy book. On with the lesson then. A 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pulled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. So we are another shard. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. And we're on that one group's world. They were the ones that did this. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone spared the fate of Eraser. Because those Warriors of Dark, their world was eaten up by the light, right? Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnates, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrant's sky. Excuse me! I'm just kidding. I don't understand it either. Sometimes it just comes together to me, okay? No time to explain. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I impress myself. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the flood of light. Was I correct? Oh, hello. Oh no, he died! Oh, there's Bear. Alright, where to next? Down we go. Yeah. I tend to do a lot of mistakes when I read. Oh, you could have just... I guess you could have just jumped. That's fine. Thank you for holding the door, sir. Sprint! Gotta go to the opposite side. You know what the fear of a long word is called? Isn't it a long word that I don't know? Yep, that's it. Ethernet upstairs. Did I miss one upstairs? Lead the way real quick. Ah, long word. Yeah, that's probably terrifying once they get the news. Did I miss one out front? Where are we going? Hold up. Let's check. Minos Rookery. We got that one. We got that one. We didn't get that one? Did we not get the Cabinet of Curiosity? Oh, no, we did. We just gotta go to the other side, right? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, we got him. Is there any in this area? No, I don't see any. Retainer check? What do you mean? It's retainer check. Yeah, there's one. Oh, it's right over here. Wait, can't do that yet? Yeah, I probably can't do that. If I don't know what it is, I probably can't do it. Welcome to Warrior Light. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to be here. Glad to be here. It's fun. Where's this at? Oh, I passed it. It's right here. Alright. Go back to the quest real quick. Maybe I'll check the market boards. Yeah, true. We are Warrior Darkness now. We're gonna be. We're gonna be. Soon. Let the story unfold. Are you still in ARR? Nope. I am in Shadowbringers. I heard he disrupts you. Who? New to the city, friend? The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Nice. Yep. Welcome. My name is Braggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. Less than. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for elves such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. What did you say? Elves? I'm actually Elzen. Sorry, did you say elves? Also, New Warrior Light, about 60% in Heaven's Word. I'll catch you next time. Back to work. Oh, have fun at work. Hey, something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a Hume, and the taller one is an elf like you. That sturdy individual over there is a Galgant, whilst the one with the horns is a Drawn. And then you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Not the same as the X-Arch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. X-Arc. Got it. Got it. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. The exchanger's Bragius taught you about the peoples of the first. Nice. Hello. Let's keep moving. Places to be. How do I get to the next place? Oh, wait. Should probably get the next crystal down here real quick, right? Is it up here? There it is. Alright, and I don't have the Dozel gate yet, right? So I'll have to go to the main one and walk up. As opposing to the acting arc, the voice arc, the soon-to-be arc. I got you. I got you. We gotta go up for this? Oh no, I think it's right here, right? We don't have to go up for this. This is the cool place. This part looks beautiful. I like this courtyard. Last one, there's a rotten egg. Ah, bear your rotten egg. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of this world and its people? Technically, it was Guardy. I didn't even see Guardy. Yep, there you go. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run. for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. What do we get? It's an upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, we're just gonna save our glamour for now, because we're gonna be getting gear. Pants. Let's go. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. Ouchie. This is my gunbreaker, okay? Settle down. I just started my gunbreaker like not even a week or two ago. The fish is shambled. I know it's ruined. No, I'm just kidding. We'll see stuff we like anyways, so it's a good idea to know what we're going to be saving, what we're going to be getting rid of. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Tower's gate lies open then. How many tombstones do I have? Yo, y'all gonna show me where I can buy the things? I'm pretty sure I'm maxed. I saved for this exact moment. Well, yes, of course. It can be opened and closed just like any other. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of being locked inside. Alright. If there's a place to buy the gear... Yeah, I've maxed. If there's a place to buy the gear, lead the way. Where is it? What? Where is it at? Is it here? Where are we going? Oh, rip. Alright. You gotta get in Kugane? Wait. Flash trip to Kugane real quick? I didn't even really get to explore Kugane like that for the gear. I didn't know where it was. It's been redacted for spoilers. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Somebody we're gonna know is selling it or something. Literally right next to the ether, right? Oh shit, you're right. Oh shit. Is Omega... Is this the one? The Skaven gear? Yeah, it's gotta be it. Should I get the weapon? What's more important? Just buy the accessories? Okay. Let's see here. Earrings. Need one necklace. One bracelet. How many bracelets? One, right? Yeah, one wrist. 2 rings, right? If I double the rings. Don't need to buy earrings, by the way. Oh, shit, you're right. I'm still not used to that. You're right. It's alright. It's fine. What do they look like? Do they look cool anyways? Actually, it's kind of clean, so I like it. You know what? We're gonna glamour that. I like a little earpiece for like maybe a futuristic looking fit. It works out. Look at that. All right. Let's place all this in our armory chest. And slap her on. You're 386. And then I just got to level 70 and put this gear on that I found in whatchamacallit? Stormblood. Much better. Alrighty. Holy shit, I got 23,000 health. It's insane. Alright. Back to where we belong, please. Thank you. Alright. Where were we? I met Fio. No, I have not. That name does not ring a bell. Can you stop asking spoiler questions? Thanks. Careful, Guardy. Greetings, sir. The X-Arc awaits you within. Let's go into the Crystal Tower. I can't wait to see inside. That's so pretty. Look at the floor. I want that rug in this room. I'm ripping out all the freaking wood. It's just gonna be carpet, and it's gonna be that. That looks so cool. I like stuff like that.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world.
I can't afford crystal marble, so we're going with the rug.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Black Diamond Moon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
They are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence. And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Damn!
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino...
Time flies over here, huh?
lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was
all good, Black Diamond. Try to avoid spoilers, okay?
Your fate is most closely bound.
We'll find out.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see.
Is Tancred naked right now?
Consequently, while you
that man never fails to be naked.
Between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
So this is how we're gonna get our friends back. Just doing something in this world.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Alright, but I'll see you keep that promise, fool. Keep that same energy.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Ugh. All right. There's something I need to do real quick before we continue. Need that. I need to turn this off. Alright, there we go. Oh, you think you're cool, Garny? You think you're cool? Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendant, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. I got thrown to AFK. Lol. How did I get thrown to the AFK? Alright. Where's the crystal? There it is. Show offs. Where'd I go there, stranded? Okay, I already read that.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Now this is what I'm talking about. This is a tour.
If you're curious about the currency? Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil.
And this one should have stuck around. This one's pretty. That courtyard being filled up with people would be awesome.
As traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Facts.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Yeah, I'm in need of one that's inside the tower. Yeah, okay, the elegant tombstones. Gotcha. But I need something else within a tower that's on my world. Is that a phone? Is that the new iPhone?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities
Ultra
of
HD
your
camera.
Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course.
Who the heck is this?
What amusements do you have for me today?
What the? A sprite.
My dear Feo Ul.
Feo Ul, there it is.
Kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Which are now canonically phones. Dual quad-core processor. Were we getting housing in this area, or is that a dream? What? Are we? That'd be lit. Which means you can carry out to 6,000 phones with at any given time. Is that what Pharaoh Ul sounds like in English?
Brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Mm-hmm. All in check.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Every time Barry gets thrown off, he's not used to it.
You, my snay yak, like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
PFFAO.
Raise your hand.
Okay. Like I'm tuning? Okay. What? Chill. Boundaries.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Okay.
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
She gonna be like a new minion?
Her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Send a message to... Who do we want to send? Which Lala fellow are we sending this to? Who's our phone call? That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking Tataru. Alright, we're going to Tataru. I didn't want to make her cry. I was just asking. I would never want to make Tataru cry.
As you heard, That was Feo-Ul of the Pixies.
Pixies,
Their kind
not a
possess an
sprite.
affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but
Let's
Feo
make it
is
sure.
insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come on.
Yeah, I need somewhere to stay. Can't be homeless. Not the Warrior of Light. That's a pretty view. As a result of your pact with Feo-Ul, you now have access to delivery Moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Nice. She would cry, then make you an outfit one size too small to make you think you gained weight. Feo-Ul has spunk for sure. For sure, bro. Alright. We gotta go this way, don't we? Oh. Are we just swinging our swords as we walk through? I don't know where I'm going. What is this? Who is this guy? Welcome to the Catanaris. Here we provide accommodations for refugees and other displaced residents of the realm looking to find a new home in the Crystarium. Unfortunately, our rooms are full at the moment. You may have better luck at Dependence. Ah, I gotta go to the other place. This ain't the place. It's the other one. This one. Did we get this shard? Yeah, we did. What are we missing? Morrow launch? Where's the Morrow launch at? I know, I'm surprised it's you, bro. I don't remember. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodations. You'll have a private room here at Dependence for the duration of your stay. To make use of you as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate. We shall reconvene on the Ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Yeah, that one is past the crystalline means. Thank you for answering my call, bands. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Loki, I think is the second best inn room in my opinion. First in Dondra. Okay. Let's find out. Pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at Dependence. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes. Let's find out. Ooh, I got a whole fucking table, bro. A whole kitchen. Yo, they went wacko mode on this one. Holy. It really took care of me. Damn, that view. Yep, I got a view, didn't I? I always love a good view. You. What the? Ah, shit.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Uh-huh. His axe is bloodied. The warrior of darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Aww.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? A 100 years.
Nice.
100 long years.
Right through it. He's a ghosty.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who tried to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Sure you will, Creeper.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Oh, we get to be villains? That'd be lit. Slumber. A nice nap. Nah, bro, it's comfortable. Tempur-Pedic instead. Oh shit. Hi, Guardy. Alright, took our nap. Let's go get business done. Go get her done. Oh my god, the headpiece has bunny ears when you hear her Vieja. That's awesome. 7. It's like on the soft side, but not too soft. Master Bands, the X-Arc awaits you within. Onward.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Oh man, I really need to get earbuds. Headphones are kind of old. I'm gonna have a dent, man. It was, I had a ghostly visitor. Yeah, let's tell him about it.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation...
Tyler, one looking ass. Oh yeah, his den's bad.
Let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen the memes too, where they actually edit it and make it even deeper. It's hilarious. Alright, map time.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger. To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Twins? Oh, Audi, Alfie and Alice.
An island off the western shore.
I don't know why I asked that.
It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
And that's all the light?
Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Pat. Yeah, it looked a little different.
Will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which
Damn,
you choose to
that's
visit
insane.
first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with...
Which one was the Alfie at? The rich place? Can't remember what it was called. I only heard it once. Fuck.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has
Yeah, where's
taken up
Thancred?
with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter.
The
of Sin Eaters.
wrong. Got it.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross.
Amarang. Pants. Got some pants. Check out our pants first. Then we'll decide. Oh, does it? I don't know. Because of that. You know what I'm talking about. I did always say one first, but either works really well. Okay. Alright, guys. We need to come together and make a decision. Alfie or Alice? I choose. I mean, I'm down to go see the rich folk. That shit seemed lit. I'm down for a party. We do a poll. Do you know how to run the poll? Go for it. Run a poll. Do Ali say first? Got people on TikTok saying do Ali say. Do you know how to do it, Bear? We're doing a poll. He might be cooking real quick. Oh my god, I still can't get over the fact that how beautiful this place is. Not visible for you? Hmm. Yeah, I guess I could do it. Did it work for you, Bear? Did it work for you? We all get to learn new things today. Bet. Boo, you did it wrong. We're gonna have to have a moderator camp for Bear and Jay. I got 2 votes. You just did it quick. Hey, it's working. I'll take it. Yeah, Jay, take a vote. Oh, it's actually a really close race. Holy shit. Can anybody tip the scales? Oh my god. Somebody did. Oh! At the end of time, Alfie wins. Get wrecked. You spent 600 points on it. Well, the polls don't lie. The polls don't lie. You. Oh my god, that's hilarious. What a freaking sneak from behind. Time to go eat the rich. Let's go party. Let's go party. Bro, I'm actually about to be in tears. That's hilarious. Guardy with the snipe. Oh my god. You will visit Elfino in Calusia? Then excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction presented to... Okay. Zem Degenmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery. He will take care of you. When you see Alfino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Alrighty then. Oh, we can accept both? Frick. We'll come back for the other one. We'll do it in order. Man, they're really testing your reading comprehension. They really are, bro. I was aiming for its high, to be honest, but I didn't think you'd react so slowly. The snipe was insane. Alright. How do we get there? Alright. I'm gonna need a little bit of help going around this place. So first things first, we leave this place, right? So where are we? Exit straight ahead. Guardy's taking the shortcut. Oh! I see, I see. I see it. Guardy's already over here. I was wondering what Guardy was doing. Alright. You got me. You got me there. Oh. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? I didn't know what a rookery was, so I didn't know where to go. I thought I had to go out of the city. And I do. But they drink from that. Guardy nasty, bro. Come on. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Calusia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. An Amaro, you say? That's right, mounts. Like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course. But the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. What? Water? Oh my god. Oh no! Bear! Yeah, yours is more outwards. I think it's because he's male and you're female. Gotta be it. You don't want to get dirty and sticky. You don't give a fuck. Alright. We're gonna go back up. Oh, we don't have the Amaro Junction. We gotta leg that one, don't we? But we gotta go upstairs, right? What are you doing? What's that? Seafood. All right, all right, all right. Yo. No way they got a Matthew McConaughey reference in here, man. What do I do with this? Cautionary tales passed down among the Palu suggests that upon learning of this creature's status as an apex predator, an inherent Eorzean naturalist issued the confusing statement that it certainly has the milquetoast, I don't know if that word, countenance of a champion, and began muttering a slew of potential appellations. Some of these sounded like Dirk Lander or possibly Burp Swimmer. And so in an attempt to save the poor fish's reputation abroad, the local Pelu kindly informed him of his indigenous name, ere setting off in a search of a stiff drink. What? Go to Docile Gate. Where's that? Docile Gate. And now what? This actually is pretty close. Oh, crystalline mean is pretty close. What'd you give me this well for? This fish? I don't even know what it is, what it's for. Hey, Zeus, thank you so much for the love. I have attuned myself with everything. You want to fly in tomorrow to Calusia? Well, I suppose if Master Jinmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mounts shortly. Now travel to Calusia. Speak with the aspiring Montaimer to fly to the island. You can also use your ether compass to assist with locating ether currents in new regions. The ether compass, yeah, we know about that. Same old, same old. I literally spent time catching the fish with the funny name so I could give it to
the whistling breeze, mute. Pounding surf, frozen. Time itself.
Bro, I'm dead.
At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
They really isolated themselves, didn't they? They don't really like these people over here, do they? It's like little cities everywhere. What's that place way in the back? Over there. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Calusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sun Eaters attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. They're not good people, are they? Spy you that city in the distance? That is Eelmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale. It was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Eelmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Eelmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. I am glad we understand each other, and now the Exarch has introduced me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. This is so dumb. Oh, snap. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ebor. Ebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Calusia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of the thyme, and that will let him know you can be trusted. Interesting. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with tomorrow until you are ready to return. Alright. Onward. Yeah, I guess we can mount. Can't fly though. Whoosh. The crystal up above me. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Can't forget these. Alright, let's go see what the Ebor has. Must be the shack right here. Thing's tiny. Battle music's lit. What are you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere? If you've a taste for them. Here's your lake thyme. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? You can't say as there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. Alfino, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Too bad you almost never get to hear the good part. Yeah, because you always kill him before. Although my favorite regular battle music is the DT one. It's awesome. Can't wait to hear it. I'm hyped. Ilmor is richer than all of Norvrant, but put together. But it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Am I reading that right? But it's a different story for them as live outside the city. That fucks with my brain. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide, that's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Kill. Wait there and I'll see that Alfino joins you. Lit. Guardy out here just eating shots so we can hear the music. Whoop, doo-doo. We gotta go this way. Look at these little dudes. Oh, we just gotta go right here, but yeah, I'll take a ride. I think Guardy wants on. Alright, where's the tavern? The Leaky Kill. Pretty small, only 2 tables? Well, shit, bro. Park that thing outside. This is your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? I'll have a good, shit. Would it be rude to say water? Kinda thirsty. I'm gonna say water. Fine choice, and what'll you be paying with? Surprised you didn't get a ticket, brother. Well, now those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Lame. Here's an area. There's common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like his lot. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Roger that. Alright, we gotta go to the farm, which is up north. There it is. That's the one. Alright. Let's go handle these vermin, then wake him up. Get out of there. Oh, that's my AoE, I forgot. Off global cooldown AoE. I just wanted to see what it was. Easy peasy. Vermin exterminated. Another one. Oh yeah, I can't forget about the grapes. Can I go through the grapes? Oh my god, I'm going through the grapes. These swarms are kind of hefty. There we go. Let's wake up this sleeping dude. Where is he seeing? How do you know that? No response. Maybe you've been knocked. You need to knock louder. Knock on the barred door. My game DC. Pokeball next to his name. Oh shit, I see it. Knock louder. No response. It's hard of hearing. Third time. Wake up, fool! You're useless. You hear faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Uh-oh. Well, time to let her know that, Gonna keep running. Time to let her know that her fucking silo is ransacked by vermin. I'm not. I'm in combat. Kill that thing. Yeah, handle my lightweight. Oops. I missed clicking here, sorry. I don't need to send anything here. There we are. She's inside. Alright. Took care of your problem, only that you're gonna need to hire another hand. Welcome back. Dear, what did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Well, nothing, to be honest. Gone, humph. Must have left to rejoin the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town. Outside Yilmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yeah, I'll take another water. It's that blue liquid. Why did we zoom in on that blue liquid?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh my goodness, it's Alfie! Who would have thought we'd just see him right here? Oh, that's right, we're supposed to meet him.
Frenetic.
I'm dumb.
Look, I have a new customer.
He's here! There he
Good to
is.
see you, my friend.
What's up with the fit, though, bro?
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like
It's been
that?
a year. That's crazy.
Oh, Ralphie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
What's crazier?
It seems an age since
I know.
last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange.
It feels good right now. I don't have to go get ready for work. I don't have to stress about anything after this.
It has been even longer for
Except
me,
for
of
maybe
course,
cleaning
to
the
count
house.
days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
It's good to see you too, Alfie. Me? We thought we'd lost you. Once you start Shadowbringers, you're not gonna put it down. Oh, dude. Tell that to my wife. She's not gonna be
I don't
happy.
think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe in exchange.
She is kind of sick. I just need to do minimal chores. I probably need to clean the room, do whatever dishes are left, and probably some loads of laundry. But I could do the laundry while I play.
I see. Both the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tatar.
Okay, well, probably
She
not
must be sick with
Shadowbringers,
worry.
but
We must endeavor to return. as
anything
soon as
else
we
I
may.
can do. I do side quests and like jobs and stick around pretty much most of the
nice to
time.
bring
That'll
back
play the
good
finals
times
with you
for a
guys.
change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Yep.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
They'll always produce it.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
After this, I need to probably go let the dogs out. I just thought about that.
I may be a stranger to this world.
Wendy's 6, so she's
but I
probably
will
sleeping.
not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Absolutely. Adventure!
And so we take to the road once more.
On the road again. Oh, I can't wait to get on the road again. Alright. Let me go ahead and let the dogs out real quick. Let me go let the dogs out. You guys could just be drunk right there. Watch out. Excuse me, sir. Present to you my squad. Got lucky. Can you see him? Yeah, let me move this way. Yeah, Baba. We got Yams. Yummy. Where's your Baba? Come here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Fluffy boy. A squad right there. Alright. Now they've gone to the bathroom, we don't have to stress. What the heck are you using, Guardy? Is that a phone? Put that away. Got MSQ to keep going. Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. There you go. That's more around our time. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Ilmor, despite my best efforts to do so. Come. From here we must head west and then across a small bridge. Alright. Make our way into Ilmor. We're off like the wind. Yeah, okay, thank you. I got seat 2 in this. But whenever it's a whip, I'm shotgun. It's like right down here to the right. Where I gotta go. I think under this thing. A little more off to the right. There we are. Yeah, that's one thing that I really loved about the mounts in this game. World of Warcraft, you just get the basic sitting mount. Calusia seems peaceful, does it? Does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this distant world, people are much the same. Besides, I think that whenever a calamity struck the source, or reflections such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me. What? Over there. Over where? I don't see no screaming woman. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Oh god. Well, come on guys, we gotta go save this lady. Damn, Alfie's ears are incredible. Way up here? Oh, thanks to Faintus. Look out! Wreck 'em. Oh, this is a little heftier, huh? Slow his ass down real quick. Oh yeah, get wrecked, son. Dude, that fight music is lit! My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. She's an older lady. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Didn't you leave before me? Whatever. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. It's fine. Yeah, it's alright, Alfie. You don't have to be scared, buddy. You're a warrior of lights here. And I knew there was one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. Yeah, I lost his bearings, my ass. Facts. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Eelmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Yeah, get out of here, Grandma. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I am sure a strapping lad like you has a little to fear. But I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. I got a compliment. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eelmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. I need that jacket. It's kind of fire. I need it in real life too. Speak of which, what have you been told of these monsters? A brief history then. So it's not long after the flood swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some beauteous. Yet regardless of their form, all seem incapable of speech, and all are driven by the same insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators, and we are their prey. Calusia suffers from far fewer attacks than most regions, but even so, the list of the Sin Eaters' victims grows longer by the day, a tragedy without end. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now shall we press on? We need to return where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Alright, now I think you can fly me there. What the heck? Dang it, Guardy took my spot. Alright. Yeah, we just need to go down towards Eelmore. Oh, excuse me. Why does it look like... So this is Limsa flipped?
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Eelmore itself lies beyond.
But you know what I mean.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Chosen? Why do they have to be chosen?
I thought I recognized you.
I need
Brought
to.
A new friend, eh? I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
What the hell is this guy on about?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Compete? You gotta compete to get in? Oh shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please! Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy.
Why would I hate
Even
you?
on days when fish
Makes no
is not
sense.
on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself
Is
or
this from
another.
Saints Wake
We might not
stuff?
at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Oh shit.
Do you
From the
recall how I
anti-tower?
said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well,
Yeah.
that is not the only reason for its fame.
I do remember that.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim.
Perverted paradise?
And so they are picked over like market produce.
That's their theme.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you! Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
It does look like a butt. Nice, soft, powdery butt.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people.
Have I ran my dailies yet? No, I have not.
Apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
What are they gonna do to that poor lady? Wait, do we know that person? Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation for yourself. Yeah, it's kind of in shambles. Gotta go this way. Gonna talk to this guy. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the mule the best thing I've ever tasted. Alright. Let's go holler at this dude over here. Did you hear what happened to that girl? What happened to her? Hold up. Are they gonna tell us? That's all she's gonna say? Frick. A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. Okay. So they're given meal and they make their own meal. What's over here? There they are. Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? They even got their own fancy air balloon. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe Eelmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable, to conceive of any other way of life. I need to get in that place, bro. Disapprove of these people's way of life? Disapprove? It frustrates me, certainly. That is only part of it, though the whole situation makes me uneasy. Not that it matters, however unjust this system seems to me. These people claim to be content with their lot. It's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Eelmore's largest are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent to ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Eelmore's generosity truly serves the best interest of Calusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this. Yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Eelmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Bans. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should be soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island, the Ondo, they are called, though you and I know them as the Sahagan. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Sataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Krugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ando are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular. And when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor. Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Ilmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating price. He learned to haggle. My appointment with the Ando is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shores. Might you help me make the exchange? You moron. You like that? That's what I was thinking of calling him. Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first, then, we must pay a visit to Moshimoa. My supplier in right. Come, it is just the northwest of here. Ah, prying ears. Should have known. Should have known. Should have known that was gonna happen. Oh, never mind. Vroom vroom. He's in. Ah, yes, another crystal. Cool looking dragon. Alright, Moshimoa. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshimoa. This is my associate Bands. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistel lad, short blue hair. No, he said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seems to know all the details, I assume. Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. This is the charlatan was here not long ago. He cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of the town, and I shall take to the west. I don't think I have one of those. Oh, I have this one. Sneezing. Onward. I actually gotta go this way. What does yours do? Oh, does yours fart? Is yours pushing out a fart? Is that what it's doing? No? Aw, that's what it looked like. Put his hands together and lean forward. Try it again. Huh. Sorry. Alright. Where's my effects at again? Which effects is it? System? Or character? Where's control? It's in here, isn't it? Where is it? I see. Hit it. Oh! That's not a fart at all. Oh, that would have been way better though. Just pink petals come out its butt. We passed it. Hold up. It's over here. It was over the hill. Search the surroundings for a male Mistel with short blue hair. You may move the camera and zoom in and out. Suspect templates. Okay. Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, we got movement. We got movement. That looks like him. You've located your quarry. Is he nowhere here? Vance, any sign of him? Right over yonder. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good an escape. Quick. Where's he at? He's just right over there. It's just a hop and a skip. Stop there, you heathen.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Why? So do we.
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
That's unfortunate.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Who's this, Yams?
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the claim.